Hello guys, my name's Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new video on the Calamity Joe YouTube channel. Welcome to the video. Oh, my Joy-Cons just died. That's back on. Right, we are live. Stream is just starting. Hello Archie Gaming, welcome to the stream. Bit of an earlier stream for everyone, but hello Costy, welcome to the stream. Ooh, turn the TV down a bit. Hello, welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to work on my city world today, guys, for a little bit. How are you? I'm really good, how are you? This damn code wouldn't work. What code? Oh, the Discord link. Talking about the Discord link? Yeah, if you're talking about the Discord link, yeah, it doesn't work. If it doesn't work for people on phones on the stream, it's really bizarre. Yeah, the Discord link doesn't work for people on phone, which is kind of like stupid, if you ask me. I'm also doing pretty good today. That's good to hear. Trying to code something. Cool. Never been very good with computers, guys, I will admit. Ooh, hold on. What are you building? Well, I'm not really building anything at the moment. I'm improving the entrance to the football stadium. Galactica City Football Stadium. I'm just improving the entrance. I'm making the entrance look not dirt. Just finished watching the Dark Knight movie. Great film. I want to do that. I want to do a video where I talk about why it's one of my favourite DC. Where I talk about DC films and which one's my favourite, ranking them. I might do that. Well, I need to do one because I've realised that the idea was to do one every Tuesday, and yesterday I thought, wow, I've got ages till Tuesday, and now I'm like, it's Friday. Actually, wait, it's Friday. I'm like, Tuesday isn't that far away. So yeah, I will have another video on the podcast channel by Tuesday. Let's quickly grab a... Well, yeah, that's the whole point of method acting. Then that is the whole point of method acting. You can't notice who it is, which, yeah, Heath Ledger in that role is amazing. You cannot tell that he is. You can't tell which is true. You generally can't see who Heath Ledger is in that film. Oh, my ear. Sorry, it's stinging my ear. Yeah, in that role, he was unbelievable in that role. there's Jack Nicholson. What, you know who it is? You kind of know who it is, but with Heath Ledger, it's different. But you can say the same about anything like that. You can say the same about Gary Oldman in the Dark Knight. Sorry, in the Darkest Hour. Sorry, you can say that about Gary Oldman as well in the Darkest Hour. You could not. You literally cannot tell that is Gary Oldman because of all the prosthetics he'd put on. It's the same with exactly with Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger had put on prosthetics for that film, and yeah, he is unrecognisable. And it's the same with like hello Yana Malarian, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's the same, especially the same in that film with Gary Oldman, like with Gary Oldman in The Darkest Hour. And they both won the Oscar, ironically. Well, best supporting actor for Heath Ledger, obviously best actor for Gary Oldman. Surprisingly, I think that's the only superhero film to ever win an Oscar. I think Heath Ledger is the only superhero. I think Heath Ledger generally is the only superhero. I think he's the only person from a superhero film ever to be nominated for an Oscar. Not to win an Oscar. Obviously, because you've got to put onto you. That's like cheap. You've got to put onto there really. You have got to put onto there really. That it's his best. It is his best film. Although Heath Ledger is just a good actor. He was really good in The Patriot as well. He's really good in the film The Patriot, which is another film that came out. That came out a little bit before. That came out in 2000. Just making this look. That is true. I forgot about Joaquin Phoenix for a moment. I forgot he won the best actor, which I really wanted him to. I watched his I actually watched him win that Oscar because I was off from. I didn't have college that Monday, so I watched the Oscar. I watched all of the Oscars that night. I like the Oscars, guys. I like watching the Oscars just because, I studied film, so I watch it all the time. I try and watch the award stuff. But the Oscars, I think sometimes they take too long. They claim they want. Ironically, it made me laugh the other year that they had multiple hosts because they didn't want to have one host because they wanted to quicken it up, and it cracked me up. That bit cracked me up. They wanted to to quicken it up and then but then they made it. It ended up being the longest one they've ever done. It's like the Super Bowl. It's like the American Super Bowl. Like the build up to that. The full match was 6 hours long. That's 3.5. That's 3.5 hours longer. That's 3 hours longer than the English FA Cup is. Like the English FA Cup is basically, in a way, it's similar. It's the biggest cup competition in the year. There's about 3 hours. There's about 3 hours. For example, there's about an hour of build-up before the game. There's a 2.5 hour game, and probably half hour of build-up of post-match analysis at the end. I like those little trees there, but I love this bit here, guys. That we sort of go into this little world. Brightburn. I haven't watched it, but I know that's the Dark Superman film where it's the retelling. It's like the retelling of Superman, except he didn't come for good. I know it's the retelling of Superman. Bloody Jesus, that tree's huge. Just trying to make this. That looks a bit. Now that does look a bit. That might be a bit too big. I like it though. I like it. It adds character. I haven't even promoted this stream yet in my Discord server. I haven't promoted it. Oh, pardon me. I'm just gonna do that now, quickly. Let's put some trees down. We've probably put about 10 trees there. Wonder what it looks like. Well, we filled that gap with trees. Guys, I mean, tell me this don't look beautiful. Hello, Defo Bear. Welcome to the stream. Tell me this don't look beautiful, guys, what we've done. We've added the trees around. We've added the trees over there. The trees, obviously, the trees around my mansion bit there were already there. But we've added all those trees there to add, like, a forest behind. Ooh. I like it. I really like it. It makes me it makes an interesting thing though. It makes a really interesting point that this looks like it was once part of a huge forest. Megamind. Have you seen Megamind? Of course I've seen Megamind. I had to watch it in cinema with school. I had to watch it in cinema with in like 2011 with my school class. I haven't watched the second one though. But saying that, Megamind's a film that don't need a second film. There are certain films, guys, like there's certain films that don't need a second film. Did you like it? It's alright. It's not a great film. It's alright. It's not like a great film, but it depends. I'm older, so it wasn't exactly a cult classic when it came out. It wasn't exactly like a cult classic when it came out, but it came out when I was like... When did Megamind come out? Megamind came out in 2010. December. So I was like... Sorry, I was 8. What I do like though, I do like the joke that Megamind wants to defeat his superhero and then he gets bored and realizes that he misses him. That's like that's like kind of like the Joker. That's kind of a bit like the Joker. You know, the Joker wants to kill Batman, but then doesn't want to kill Batman. Yeah, I've done that before. I did that in my friend's Discord server. My finger slid. My finger slipped on my keyboard, and I accidentally moved some of his server functions. Right, let's just go and put some trees across here that look slightly... I don't want to have too many massive gaps here. What was your all-time favourite Superman movie? Well, the original, probably. The original. All these people... There's a lot of people now that slag off original films. There's a lot of people that slag off films now, older films, like, the original Planet of the Apes, the original Superman. But what they don't understand is that without those films, we wouldn't have these new ones. Because if these new ones didn't think, we wouldn't be trying to constantly improve them. Like, without Superman, without Flash Gordon, without like the Flash Gordon comic TV series, we wouldn't have Star Wars. Without Star Wars, we probably wouldn't have Avatar, because James Cameron was inspired by Avatar. Well, yeah, and in fact, everyone, let me think of the right word for that. In fact, since that film, every character who's ever played Superman has always looked up to Christopher Reeve and basically done something similar. Henry Cavill is slightly different. Henry Cavill was a little bit different in that regard, where he was told, be Superman and do your own thing. Whereas if you watch the new Superman, David Corenswet is using, he's his own Superman, but he is using some of the style of Christopher Reeve. The Christopher Reeve Superman is all about, being kinder to other people, Where Henry Cavill was a much darker Superman. Henry Cavill was a much darker sort of Superman than obviously Christopher Reeve was. Really good films though. Really good films. Where's my road? This is my road. Yes, I saw the trailer for that last night. It looks pretty good. Hello, Emily Hibditch. Welcome to the stream. I hope I haven't got your name wrong. Welcome to the stream. Where the does this iron golem come from? Spider cat, no, spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That Spider Noir. That looks pretty good. Here's a good DC film for you. Sin City. Was Sin City DC? I thought Sin City was DC. What do you think? I don't know though. I've only seen the trailer though. I can't really pass an opinion until I've seen an episode. That's like asking me my opinion on the new Supergirl film before it's come out. I was going to search something then, wasn't I? But I forgot. I forgot what I was going to search. Oh. Oh my god. Hello Marcel, welcome to the stream. Right. Yeah. Ah, Sin City, that's what I was looking for. Bollocks. Oh no, it was from Dark Horse Comics. Dark Horse, no, Sin City was Dark. Sin City was Dark Horse. Sin City is a good film, guys. That's really good black and white. That's a noir film. Very good. Never heard of him. We're gonna be honest. I don't know absolutely everything. Oh yeah, my leg feel better, but also worse. Oh yeah, but when, as you said though, like dislocating your knee, that you're gonna have some pain for the next couple of days, because that is painful. I feel like we need to make this spire bigger, guys. I might have made this bridge a little bit too tall. To this day, I need to work this one out. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I am not aware of every person that's ever played a character. Remember, of course I remember you, Marcel. 3. We need 3. So... I can't even see what I'm doing here. Now we need these now. This is something that we have to do. I love your content. Thank you. Right, so... this should work. Hello Dot, welcome to the stream. Right, so Of course I remember you, Dot. Guys, just because you miss like one stream doesn't mean I automatically forget who you are. So now we can... Just want to see if I get all this right. Right, 3. Oh, we've got to do it on both sides. We have to do that on both sides, so... Might as well do it on this. Might as well do it on this side while I'm here. Let's just go fill in these gaps like that. When I first joined the stream, it felt like I was welcomed. Well, yeah, everyone is welcomed. Everyone's welcomed. Yep. That's the whole point. I mean, you guys are taking the time out of your day to come and watch my stream, so I mean, it's the least I could do, because you guys don't have to turn up and watch my streams. So it's basically more of a thank you for watching. It's basically a thank you for watching, guys, because you guys don't have to watch my stream. Hello, Fire Jason Kaka. Welcome to the stream. Right. Right, now cross like this, cross like this, cross like this, cross like this. Then boosh, boosh, boosh. Then boosh, boosh, boosh. Is this Minecraft word? Yeah, it's a Minecraft word. It's Minecraft. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh, boosh, boosh, boosh. We're not that far from the top now, so we can just go like that. Good, 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 good. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. No, this isn't a server. Well, it's not a replica of real life. It's not a replica of real life. Like, I never make replicas of real life, because I find that stuff boring if you do. I find it boring if you do make just replicas of real life. So... Oh. How far does this go up then? Does it go that high? Yeah, it practically goes up to the blocks, so... There is although there is actually people's real names, but then there is actually people where their real names is Kaka as well. Their real last names is Kaka. But also Duffelbear, like poo. The word poop isn't a bad word. It's not a bad word to use. This isn't fun to watch. Cool, thank you. Do I take this up all the way? Yes, I do. Good. I've finally got round to it, guys. I've finally got round to making this bridge actually look like a bridge. Hello, Sean Ezra Majimban. Welcome to the stream. Right, now, need to quickly look at this. So, it goes up in the middle like this, so... like that. Oh, and then just... okay, we can do it. We've got this. Well, no, some people don't know, because obviously some people, if they're from one country, don't understand that things aren't the same in other countries. So, for example, a guy who's in my friend's Discord server had a go at me last night for... so 3... and then we do the same sort of shape. So a guy in my friend's Discord server had a go at me for saying, oh God. Yeah, a guy in my friend's Discord server had a go at me for saying, oh God, and he doesn't he cannot grasp that that is a... he couldn't grasp that that's generally a word in the UK. For shock. It's a genuine word in the UK for shock, when you're shocked about something. Right, and then we just go to brick above, then underneath that. Oh, hold on. Brick above, that below. Have I made that too low or something? I'm confused. 3 blocks. 2 blocks. I'm really confused. Oh, 2 blocks with that. I've gone one too high here. Yeah, I think I generally think I've gone one too high there. I don't know. I generally don't know, guys. I generally can't tell what we've done. No, oh Joe, we were talking about things. I'm not talking about your comments, Marcel. I'm talking about this build. I'm talking about the build. This build, one is 1 block lower on this side, but I cannot work out why. Hold on. This is Y60. This is Y60. Oh! No, we're correct. But it's just... let's just put this on here for a second, then we might understand sort of what we've done wrong. I don't want it to end up like that bridge. 3 in the middle, 2, 2, 2, then a stone piece, and then that. If I not gone high enough here, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, no. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, why does that add up and that don't? There's only one way to find out. Unless that these don't add up or something, which is going to kill me. Which that is going to kill me. Three blocks. So, how? 3 blocks. One, two, three. See? 1, 2, 3. So why is that one block above there? Well, it's not paranoia, right? I've mucked it up here, and I just can't work out why. So this is one block above. Bollocks. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. What's paranoia? Gained a sub while I was gone. Cool. Paranoia is basically like fear. If you have paranoia, it means you've got paranoia of something. You've got fear of something. Right. Oh. Joe, can I show? Can you show what? Can I show 18? Can I hide Marcel's comment? Depends what it's for. Depends what his comment is. Right. So, We need to get rid of this then. You got help for review. Oh yeah, of course you can help. Of course you can. Sorry, I was a bit confused about what you were talking about, but yeah, in that stuff you can, yeah. And half the time, some of the help for review stuff doesn't actually. So half the time, some of the help for review stuff isn't actually. Oh. Now I need to go down a block. To actually get this right, we're going to have to... What's the shield icon? Moderator. Let me just get rid of all this a sec. We're just trying to make this a set. But I made a catastrophic mistake. Well, yeah, Nightbot, it's a mod. It means they can... It means if you're... basically... It means if you put a bad comment in, you can turn around and get rid of it. It means if a bad comment's put in, you can turn around and they can turn around and get rid of it. Oh. Hello, Sean Ezra Majimban. Welcome back. Right. Right, so... Oh, whoops. Hello, MK2 Moon of Make. Welcome to the stream. Dogs. Dogs. Any day of the week. What are you building? I'm finishing the bridge off. I'm finishing my bridge off for the first time in years. Basically, I built this bridge. I was gone for a bit. That's all right. I built this bridge, and I never finished. I finished it on this side. I built this bridge. I finished it on this side, but I never finished it on that side. So I've opted to finish. I opted to, finish it on this side too. Which I thought was a cool idea. I thought it was a cool idea to just get that finished. So, what's the next thing? I need to go around with stone first. Already done that, so we can technically just do this bit now. Oh, wait. We haven't put the stone here. So there we go. Now, we put one here like that. Then two. Then, whoops, then another two like that. And then another two. And then another two. So it looks like this. Why is it so... I think we've put it one lower. Oh, I've done it again. No, we haven't. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've put it too low. It's one block shorter. Yeah, I put it too high over here. So we can fix that in 2 seconds though, because luckily we got these blocks. Yeah, we made it too low. So on this side, too high. Sorry, but there we go. We can fix that. We're almost finished though. Back. Cool. We're almost finished. Perfect. Then we have it go up 3. Then it does. Then it does this. Then it does that. Then it does that. Good. This is working perfectly now. Perfect. Perfect like that. Absolutely perfect. Up, up. %100 perfect. And the stone brick is there like that. So yes, perfect. You know when I joined the stream and I was being a prick and telling you to fuck off, and I can't believe you let me have the shit I said. I can't even remember you saying that shit, to be honest. I can't even remember that. How'd you get mod anyway? Being consistent. It's not just about... But I only give mod to people I think actually will do a good job as mod. Because I do have that though. I do have people join and just think that they deserve mod after one stream. Be in the streams for a while. Yeah. I don't actually remember you saying that, Dusty. Sorry, Devilbear. Dusty was in the stream yesterday and you got similar names. I don't actually remember you saying that. I would... Is that because you were looking to someone to vent? Just out of curiosity, was that because you were looking for someone to vent at on stream? Just finding Dusty. Yeah, Dusty was on the stream yesterday and Dusty was asking me for a mod a while back. So I mixed the two of you up then. I do apologise. And there we go. So that's looking good. That's now looking real. Does that look realistic, guys? Does that look exactly the same as that side? Yes, it does. Good. Hello, WatchIt53. Welcome to the stream. We're just making the bridge. We're just finishing the bridge. I've actually added in the walls on this side now, which is amazing, guys. So. Are you building a castle? No, this is just a bridge. This isn't a castle, it's just a bridge. This is just a bridge. I wanted it to be a bit like Tower Bridge. It can actually do its purpose now though, because we finished it. Go find the center. That's the center. How much do we just add on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We added an extra 9 onto there, so sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so we add an extra 7 on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Perfect. Should. Yeah, I don't have that activity button. That's just interesting. I don't recall you swearing at me on stream. I normally remember every person's first comment. Now that looks just amazing because it's finished. What was your first comment? Oh, I was put that then. Just out of curiosity, why? Just out of curiosity though, why? Was there anything going on that caused you to do that? Obviously, I don't remember it. I don't remember you saying anything harsh. I think, as far as I know, as far as I remember, every stream you've been on, you've been nothing but kind. So, well, to everyone around you. Well, that makes sense. Sometimes people are looking for something to, you know, pass their time on. I suppose I can get that. You know, you're going for a hard time and then you join someone's stream that basically cannot get depressed. That cannot get depressed. Now that is horrible. Why? I've never understood that one. Why do people cheat? Why do people cheat? I've never understood that. Why? I've never understood that one. Why do people cheat? So you love them enough that you spend time with them, but then you don't love them enough. But then, what's the point of loving someone if you're gonna go and run off with someone else? I love it. We finished the bridge. That's for the first time in ever. Well, I wonder if we could fix this bridge now so it actually goes somewhere, because that bridge doesn't go anywhere right now. She cheated with, oh, okay. I didn't. That's something I didn't expect. Sorry, I didn't expect that. Oh. That's not what you would expect. I had a friend that did that. I had a friend that had that happen to him. Not that. Yeah. I had a friend that had that happen to him. He, well, a girl cheated on him, but it was, I had a friend that, I had a friend that basically it was Valentine's Day. He had a book made, and it was basically 100 reasons why he loved her. And while he had the book in his hand, she admitted to cheating on him. Which is just, that is so tight. When my friend told me, I was absolutely, like, shocked. Now that is tight. What's the point of loving someone and if you're going to do that to them? whole love book. Well, I'm an author, guys, but I would never write a love book because I'm the most unromantical person in the world. Which is why I write science fiction, guys, because I love science fiction. Oh my god. Right, so we've put some the roads across here then. This was going to be a harbour. Oh. Bro left that hole unfilled. Well, yeah, I did, yeah, but then I haven't played on this world as much as I used to. I haven't played on here as much as I used to. We could line it up with that road. We could line it up with this road, which will connect it technically with the old bridge, with the smaller bridge. That bridge is longer, well, and wider. There's only about 40 blocks between them as well. Plus, we should build another. We don't have to build another bridge. We do have another bridge. We have a smaller bridge. We have some forest area here. You know what? Actually, I've got an idea. Build a broke bridge. Why would I need a broke bridge in a city? Oh, I thought you said a broke bridge, like a bridge that's broken. Or am I just an idiot and really missing something? Broken. Okay. We could do that in the future. Just going to work on here though. I've got an idea. We can have a passage to the harbour. We can have a passage to the small harbour over here. We can have a passage to the small harbour over here. Through the... Here. Hello Alex. Welcome to the stream. We can have a passage to the small harbour that goes under the bridge. I did that over there, didn't I? Well, there's a path over under that bridge. Yeah, you can get to this house. You can technically go under the bridge. Yeah. Gonna need some of those. Possibly some of these. Right. I think it's lower on the side though. No, perhaps not. I don't think it is. Oh, whoops. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's not. It's not. So... So now, put some torches on these posts. But we can have a little walk. We can have a little woodland walk through here. Little campsite across here. He might not. Well, he might have left the stream. I don't know. Little campsite. Nothing. We're doing lots of things. I can't really tell you what we're building because we're building lots of things. We just finished the bridge off for the. We finished the left side of the. We finished the left side of the bridge off after like 8 years. We're connecting some pathways up over here, so now that once you get off the bridge, you can walk down into the little woodlands, or you can go through the towards the docks. So this will be the docks. So we're going to have a ship right here. We are going to have a ship right here. Oh. Yeah, we are going to have some boats on here. Just not quite now, because I'm not the best boat builder in Minecraft, guys. I'm not the best boat builder in Minecraft. I'm going to go AFK, guys, to make a sandwich. Joe? Yes, I know you're back, Marcel. Make it have some trees. What, a boat have some trees? Well, a dot leaves near the water. Yeah, that's not what a harbour is. A harbour is where you have boats, docklands. We don't need trees at a harbour. Besides, there's plenty of trees around. We got a scatter in here. Couple there. Some there. Actually, a couple here. Some there. Some there, of course. Not on the boat. On the trees on the top of the water. But that's not where trees would naturally spawn. Plus, they don't grow in water. If you want trees, though, we have got a forest that we've made over here. We have made this forest. What sandwich are you making? Probably a ham and cheese sandwich. So I will be back in like 10 minutes, guys. Just gonna mute myself a second. Actually, shall I bit confused. Also, why is the Elytra flying kind of weird? It's not. It's the Elytra's flying how the Elytra does fly. The Elytra's flying how it's always flied. It just happens to be I'm in creative mode, so I can suddenly just stop flying. You going live again? I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going away to make a sandwich. Well, yeah, that's because it's Bedrock. I'm only going to make a sandwich, guys. Whew. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. He's AFK at 42, 32. I'm not 32, I'm 23. Oh, pardon me. Welcome back. Thank you. On a quest to eat. No, there wasn't much in, so it ended up there was no ham, so I ended up having to just have some hold on a second. No, thought I heard something. This was going to be another city that I've built, but I think this will just be swallowed by Galactica now. I think Galactica will probably swallow this. It's that the roads were going to be much bigger on that city. I like this though. I like that you could just see the road. We've hit 840. We're 57 subscribers off hitting 8,100, which would be incredible if we could hit that. We've got another at the moment we've got another 15 days of this month. We've got another 15 days of this month. Here we go. We've got another 15 days of this month, and I would love to see if we could hit 8,100 by the end of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just noticed that. I have just noticed that. Yeah, I didn't notice that today. I'm sorry this stream wasn't as long yesterday, guys. I got a little bit I floored myself. While I was streaming, I remembered that it was while I was streaming, I remembered it was 3 years since my nan's death, so that sort of got me a little bit. Hello, Stan. Welcome to the stream. Ah, fuck! I just got a static shock come through my controller in my finger. Ow! Welcome, Stan. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. That killed then. I just had a static shock come straight through my finger. AFK text is still on the stream. Yeah, it's because I've only just come back from eating lunch. I totally forgot about that. I just got a static shock from that. That really hurt. Yeah, AFK text is gone. 223 of you have watched this stream, which is just incredible. So thank you. Are you in the UK? I am from the UK. We're going to crash into this building, aren't we? We might actually go through this building. We didn't, but... I just ate my lunch. Yeah. There wasn't much in, so I ended up just having a... Did you read my comment? Yeah, I did. It's because you because you left the stream. You haven't seen that I read the comment. When could you fly in creative mode? You can always fly in creative mode. You've been able to fly in creative mode for as long as I can remember. You've been able to fly in creative mode for, I don't know, 15 years? Maybe more? Read my other comment, not that one. Why are you using an Elytra? Because I just like having it on. It's fun. I kind of like the feel of the Elytra. Where you can literally fly. But using the Elytra kind of shows how big some of these builds are, because you can glide in between them and around them. Are you in Java? No, Legacy Console. Use firework rockets. You don't need to. You don't need to. If gliding... So look, I can see if I leave this house setting and do this, I can fly up and then I can glide. So I can see some of these buildings. You can see how big some of these buildings are. But if I just press A, it glides us up a bit. It glides. We fly up, but we actually glide. So you guys can see how tall some of these buildings are. Like this one, for example, how massive it is. Like we can land on the top of it because of the Elytra. Fly up a bit. Well, we don't need to. It's not all about speed. The Elytra's fast enough. The rockets don't actually make you faster. The rockets don't actually make you faster, guys. They just keep you in the air longer. AFK for money, be back in a day. Be right back in a day. Okay. Yeah, the fireworks don't exactly make you faster with the Elytra. They just keep you in the air longer. So, where are the fireworks here? Ah, here we go. Ready, look. They don't make you faster, they just keep you in the air longer. Like, for example, I'm going down. Oh shit, I'm gonna crash. The fireworks just keep you in the air longer. It does make it faster. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make you faster, it just keeps you in the air longer so you can continue. Ready, so let's glide. It just makes you... It doesn't make you any faster, so this is how fast I am with right now with no fireworks. This is how fast I am with fireworks. It just keeps you in the air longer. It basically just keeps you in the air longer because it stops you from gliding downwards. But fireworks don't actually make you faster on this edition because that was the whole point of fireworks. They've actually made it faster. They've made it faster on Bedrock now But there wasn't fireworks weren't the idea of making it faster. The idea of fireworks were to make it so that you could fly longer without having to keep stopping. But on terms of making it faster, it doesn't make you faster. But I don't get why everyone has a fascination of making things faster in Minecraft. Like, you know, when I started playing Minecraft, like 1,000 blocks felt like 1,000 blocks felt a lot, and you would need, you know, 3 days of travel, a week of travel. Literally 1,000 blocks, you can do it in 5 minutes. You can literally walk 1,000 blocks in like 10 minutes. Well, sprinting has always been added. Sprinting is not new. Sprinting was added to Legacy Console Edition because sprinting was practically there before the game existed. Yeah, but that's the only thing you need in Minecraft, sprinting and minecarts. The Elytra was over. I think the Elytra was overkill. I like the Elytra though. I love the Elytra. It was a cool concept. But on terms of making everything faster, you don't need to with Minecraft because going 1,000 blocks doesn't actually take you that long. If you go 1,000 blocks, it only takes you a couple of minutes to walk that. Well, to run it. Yeah, well, 2 updates after Minecraft released, yeah. Legacy Console Edition wasn't brought out till 2011. When Minecraft started taking off on the computer, the idea was, Mojang thought, fine, we'll put it onto Xbox and consoles. And so they hired 4J Studios to do that. Because 4J Studios had experience... 4J Studios had experience importing console games. 4J had obviously experience porting computer games to consoles. Mojang did not. Mojang didn't have that experience, so, which is why they asked 4J to do it. 4J had experience in porting computer games to now. Ooh, perfect. I'm not going to translate that. I don't even know who Gojo is. I will be honest. What was my first viewer being live? I couldn't tell you because my streams were... I can't tell you that because my streams have been around for a long time. I started streaming like back in like 2017. I started streaming in like 2017, 2018 time, so just forgot. Well, it was a long time ago, plus I had a lot of people that watched my streams. I'm not going to remember every commenter. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. If it's from like an anime, guys, I'm not gonna know because I personally don't watch anime, guys. I prefer more traditional stop motion. I prefer more traditional stop motion. I prefer more traditional animation. I forgot about the Metro. For God's sake, I want to get this lid out the way a minute. Right. I forgot about the Metro line. Hold on, I forgot about this Metro line. Where's the stop? There should be a stop right here. Okay, this is our stop. So we were over there. If we were to go this way, our next stop will take us to over here. We'll turn. This one we were halfway to minecarting. It goes under the bridge, and we reach the station here. We reach Goblet Station. Basically, this building here that looks like a goblet, which is why it's called the Goblet. Whew. That's why it's called the Goblet, guys, because it looks. That's why it's called the Goblet, because it looks like a goblet. Right. Thought I'd add an extra floor on. Since console never gets updated. No, it doesn't. What's a goblet? The world can never corrupt, right? No. Nope. Well, your Minecraft world shouldn't corrupt in the first place. You've got to have done something wrong for it to have corrupted. In a way. It's not a natural thing for your game to corrupt. Or your world. You've got to have done something wrong with the save data to oh, sorry, my nose is blocked. If Minecraft updates, sometimes it corrupts. No, but that's not normal though. There's got to be something wrong with your storage to do that, if you get what I mean. Hello, country boys. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's quickly go up. Let's go up this way. Let's add let's add a whole extra floor on here. So we've gone up, because we've just done that. We went up 4 blocks. We've now gone up another 7 blocks. We're nowhere near the height of that building. That would be trying to hack a world. Yeah. My goal is to reach 70 subs. Cool. Everyone go help him reach... go and help... Everyone go and help Country Balls reach 70 subscribers. Right. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Perfect. Look at this. We're doing well. We just oh, sorry, I misread it. I thought you said your goal was to reach. I thought you said you were nearly there. Congratulations. Did I miss anything? Not really. The only thing you've missed is us starting to add in a bit more to the goblet skyscraper. Have you ever been bullied? Of course I have. I got bullied for many things. I got bullied for many things. What? No, I'm not insecure. I never said it. I never said I was insecure. I've never been insecure, guys. Never. No, I was saying about I got bullied for shit. But I've never been insecure. Hello, I might stop by another stream. How's it going? Hello, Void. Welcome to the stream. It's going really well. We're just working on my city world. We just finished the bridge. Basically, this bridge has been up since 2018, but I never finished the design. I never finished this design here. I never finished it on that. I never did it on this one. So I finished that. Yeah, this world is huge. I'll quickly glide around a minute, guys, and I'll show you guys. We'll go back to working on the goblet later. This city is absolutely massive. So this is a completely different city here. Hello, Sir Edward Boulder. Welcome to the stream. This city looks cool. Thank you. This city here is completely random. This is the biggest thing I've ever built. This is the biggest build I've ever built in Minecraft. That skyscraper there is 64 blocks wide and 101 blocks tall. It is the biggest build. It's the fattest build I've ever built in my life. Literally, I've not even finished. Do you remember me, Joe? Of course I do. I saw your comment yesterday. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you. And it's all handmade. Well, in Minecraft it has to be handmade. So time-lapse tower built by Calamity of Joe. There we go. If I were to I haven't even put all the windows in. I've only put the windows in this little section here. I've got to go and I have got to go and eventually and put all the windows in all the way up. Well, I need to go because, you know. That's alright. Have a good rest of your day. Nothing. Yeah, the windows. I haven't put the windows in because it's just such a big build. And I've built all these other little bits. I'm going to go to the other city. This is the main city. This is the first city, the initial city. These are some of the builds, guys. Should I quickly just fly down over here a minute and show you the map? Because I put a map like right here. There you go. City 1, City 2. This is City 2. This is City 1. Eventually, it's good. It's huge. So we are. I'll tell you where we are. We're right here. We're right there. Because my mansion. That's my mansion right there. That's my mansion with the trees surrounding it. That's literally there. We're at the back. You can just about see it. That forest there is new. We've added that in over the last couple of weeks. Well, we added it in last week. I found a new YouTuber with 23k. Cool. So this is my garden. This is my garden, guys. This is the back of my garden. I was supposed to say I'm good at science. I misspelled Ryerson. No, I knew that. I knew that you'd misspelled it, and I saw your comment just now. It's alright. You don't have to apologise. So this is my house, guys. This is my house. This is my house in my world, on my city world. If I go this way, to this road, we can take you straight down to the football stadium. Going to my cousin's house. Cool. This is the football stadium, guys. Galactica City. I'm gonna have fun before 2026. Yeah, technically, yeah. I'm gonna build. I am gonna build some rooms in here. If I go up here, if I go over to the harbour area here, it even says Galactica City on the side. What else do we have? Oh, we have the world's smallest Minecraft skyscraper. Nothing again. Well, yeah, it's trying to build a city by yourself is hard. This is the world's smallest Minecraft skyscraper. It's 20 blocks wide and it's 10 blocks. It's 20 blocks wide and 10 blocks long. It's 20 blocks long, 10 blocks wide. I think I'm your newest, most consistent fan. I wouldn't say that though, because there's a lot of people that are consistent. All of you appear on the streams a lot, so I wouldn't say I wouldn't really say who the most consistent is, because everyone's just consistent as the other, in a way. By the way, I was Strathborough's mod. Cool. I'm the newest, I think. I wouldn't say the newest, because you've been in the streams, but there's a lot of people. I'm very good at doing that. I'm very good at keeping you guys since I've been watching for only like 2-3 weeks. Yeah. In a way, yeah. That's something that I've always been really good at. Surprisingly, that's something I've always been really good at. In a way, that's something I've always really been very good at. I'm very good at in keeping people watching. Like you guys, some of you guys join, and it's like, even though it's not the type of stream that you probably would want to watch. Cool. My first was a YouTube channel called Captive, who, ironically, he is a close friend of mine, and he still watches this shit. He just has a different channel name now. Hello, Yogesh. Welcome to the stream. It's probably because you read chat. Well, it's not, but just because I read chat. Because there's times when I haven't read chat and people have still watched. It's just. It's more of a. I think it's just more of. On this regard, I think it's just more of a. I read the comments, but there's something going on in the stream. Because there's something going on in the stream. That's something I've always been really good at. You know, keeping people watching. Like, what do you guys come for now? So a lot of you guys watching now, what do you come for? Do you come for the Minecraft streams, or do you come because of Minecraft, or do you come because it's my stream? Questions and builds, yeah. But what do you guys come for? Do you guys come because it's a Minecraft stream, or do you come just because it's my stream? Oh shit! I didn't realize it was still pinned. Or to watching, yeah. Yeah, so it's a thing. It's an interesting one where basically when you start watching, you come just because it's a Minecraft stream. But then after you watch, because you keep coming back, eventually you just come back because it's me streaming. It's a really interesting thing, and I said this to someone on my stream because he was asking me about YouTube advice, and that popped into my head. Like, yeah, technically, people that watch the stream, and people watch the stream initially, they come because it's a Minecraft stream. Hey, Joe. Hey. Maybe unless it's really late. Well, these streams aren't. It depends. Depends what time I'm streaming. Sometimes I will stream late. Cool. Perhaps I should connect this up to this road here. This coming through here. Time zones are different. That is true. Actually, 100% because you're streaming. Yeah. But I mainly come for the vibes. Yeah. Well, brain is because I'm not young, guys. In a way, I'm not young, so brain rot didn't exist. Brain rot didn't exist up until like 2 years ago. So I remember a day when to upload content, it meant you actually had to know how to shoot a video. Now you can just go online and go, make me a video about this guy jumping into a tree, and then suddenly that's a video. Yep. Well, that's because that is generally just because people have got really. Hey Joe, do you remember me? I do remember you actually, Sir Edward Bull there. I do actually remember you, yeah, because you've asked me that just now. And you asked it me on a comment yesterday, and I responded saying that I did. Honestly, guys, I love it when you guys comment that. Do you remember me? And I love it when you guys comment that. I find it so funny. I'm like, of course I remember you. Like, I'm not going to forget you, am I? I saw the picture you put in Discord. How can your leg hurt if you don't have it? Because if you have your leg blown off, you're still going to be in pain because you've lost your leg. Losing a body part. It's about losing your body part. Losing a body part, you will scream in pain, because you know that bone snaps. So obviously you get over it eventually, but the initial pain that you have is ridiculous. And people can die from losing body parts if they're not treated quickly. So yeah, my story that I'm working on is quite a dark story. So for example, the little have you played TF2? I don't even know what that is. I'm afraid. Basically what happened, guys, is in my book that I'm working on. It's quite a dark story. So during a battle that they're doing towards the end of the chapter, a guy, the main character, is so desperate to win, they lace a beach full of they lace mines on a beach. So as the waves and waves of the enemy is coming towards them, they're unaware that they're accidentally setting off mines. Of course, people are getting their body parts blown off. Shall I read a bit to you? Shall I read a little bit to you? Get a Happy Ghast. Unfortunately, a Midnight Marauder, I don't have Happy Ghast on here. But Happy Gas look cute. I do want a Happy Gas. Should I read a little bit to you guys? Would you like to know? Would you like me to read a little bit to you? Would you guys like me to read a little bit? Would you guys like me to read a little bit of this book to you? Chapter 10 is... Oh shit. Chapter 10 is called Together into the Night. Malachar called on his people to fight the fight for the people and leave no enemy alive, while Agent 1 vowed to fight on for the dead. Without question, without mercy, we fight on and we will not be beaten. From the north to the south there was fire, death and carnage. Burnt out cars and smashed glass covered the streets. Dead plants and burnt trees stood blowing in the wind that was carrying in a horrid smell of burnt rubber. A rubber factory had burned down during the night. A powerful shockwave ripped through the city, racing at an astonishing speed, 4 times faster than sound itself. The force was so immense that it shattered windows with a deafening crash, sending shards of glass raining down and causing chaos as people were violently thrown off their feet. What the hell was that? Muttered Agent 3, brushing off the debris that had settled on his shoulder, his heart racing as he tried to make the sense of the scene unfolding around him. The blaze was linked to a catastrophic event at Sadstone oil facility. An astonishingly 400 million tons of stored oil had ignited in a catastrophic explosion, resulting in a fiery spectacle that was both terrifying and mesmerising. Right, so this is the chapter that I'm working on. I would like to... this is it. People are setting... not all of them will make it. This was now pretty much... People were setting off and stepping on mines all over the place. Blood and sand were going everywhere. One poor sob was running, had a bit of his mate's flesh that had torn off his body from stepping on a landmine. Land in his mouth. He felt a bit sick, but the friend was in far worse shape. He'd lost both legs and part of his arm. People were injured everywhere, but the Imperium wanted them to push forward, so they had to. After running for over 500 yards, they finally reached the first wave of soldiers. No medics were coming for them. They were largely left to their own devices. Those who were strong enough to crawl to safety would survive, and those who were not would die. Ah, here it is. This is the guy. A man ran forward with massive long strides, but a mine exploded just in front of him. He was thrown back and landed on his back. As he tried to get up, he was hit with the reality he could not see anything. He screamed out, "Help me, help me," but no one came. He lifted his hand up and put it upwards towards his eye. It was gone. He had lost his eye. A quick movement of his hand determined that his other eye had been blown out too. Getting up slowly, he tried to walk for safety, but he could no longer tell which way was left, right, or up nor down. He stumbled around trying to find his way to safety. He didn't need it. He stepped on another landmine and blew himself up. Just a hand was left with 3 fingers left on it. His name, though, was forgotten too. Another thing that time would forget too. Another thing that time would just forget as well. Running with a leg cut off. No, not running with a leg cut off. Basically, it's a minefield. It's a minefield. So basically, these soldiers are running across a minefield because they've got to go and attack these people. And the bummer for them, what they haven't known until they've got there, is that the main character's troops have laced the place with a minefield. So of course, as they're running along, people are setting off mines. But of course, with mines, you don't exactly know where they are. So some people are surviving, some people are not. They're not running with their legs off. They're running, but people are getting their body parts blown off by the mine field. Cool. Yeah, so it's not they're running with one leg. They're running, but as some of the characters have hit the minefield, the mines under their feet, landmines have exploded, and they've obviously lost body parts and obviously are down injured. But also, these soldiers on this alien world, they have basically been told to just if the dead, just leave the dead. So basically, if the wounded can get up and walk away, and get to safety, they'll survive. If they can't, they'll die. It's very dystopian-y. It's not quite finished. Not quite finished yet, guys. I was going to write some more today, which I'll probably do that. Joe is very good to explain. Joe is very good at explaining. Thank you. Yeah. It's going to be a dark story, so it's going to be about aimed at like 15. It's going to be aimed at like 15. It's not necessarily dark enough to be an 18, but I'm going to base it at like I don't know, 14, 15. Only because it's going to be published on Amazon, and Amazon make me set a potential age rating. Right. No, so we've got to go up one more. Cool. Right. So 4. Now, what we're going to do now, guys, what we're going to do now is this. We're going to go across like this and put these down. So these are going to be like our street lights. These are going to be our street lights. So this will light up our street across. This is going to light up our street across here. Oh, it was his first mod. Cool. Can you get me the book boy picture on Discord? What? I'm confused. I'm confused what you're talking about. Ah, fuck! Sorry, I just got cramp on me. What? Yeah, it will be a genuine book, guys. It's going to be a genuine book, so it will be published on Amazon. I will start putting some sneak peeks in though, guys, because I am almost finished. Where is your book? It's not out yet. My book that I'm talking about is not out yet. I haven't finished it. I've put some sneak peeks into my Discord server about it. Which is why DMN Demon mentioned it, because he saw one of my sneak peeks. You take pictures of the book every pages. Yeah, no. No. That's that's not how it works. You want to pay for the book, but then you want screenshots of every page. Why not just buy the book when it comes out, and then you actually have a copy of the book in your hands, or have it on ebook. Yeah, I'm not screenshotting. The reason I'm not screenshotting it is because it's it's almost 200 pages. I know, you just said, Sir Edward Balder. Whoops. There we go. How did I do that there then? Oh, I took a 2 block gap. All right. This could actually work actually. Right. Alright, bye. Have a good rest of your day. Right. I can't make a book about Minecraft. I can't make a book about Minecraft because that would be copyright. It would be copyright, and it's not what I would do. It's not silent, maybe not. No, it's not that silent. Yeah, I can't make a book about Minecraft. No, like copyright. Yeah, I can't make a book about Minecraft. DMN Demon. I can't because over copyright. Even if you, well, yeah, you can't make a book you can't make a book about Minecraft because it would be copyright. Plus, books take a long time to write. I've been working on... Books take a long time to write. I've been working on this book that I'm working on for, well, for like 2 months. I've been working on this book that I'm working on now for... Right, there we go. Perfect. Let's see what this one looks like at night in a minute. Be back in a second, I just heard the door open. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I just nipped away a moment. Oh shit, I didn't mean to clip that. There's a scientist who made a potion. I don't know though, DM Demon. I write what comes to my head. I only write stories. If you get what I mean, guys, I only write stories that I think are worthy of telling. So I write stories that I think are worthy of telling. I like to write, aka the worst year. 2025 isn't the worst year. 2025 was never the worst year. Well, not for my channel. It was an idea. Yeah. But it's an overdone idea. It's an overdone idea, if you get what I mean. And gains superpowers. It's basically basically a retelling of Spider-Man. Or Flash. What I meant is that a lot of those ideas are done time and time again. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. I cannot reach that fence post. There we go. So, have you seen the trailer? I did see that trailer. It does look quite good. I'm really good. How are you? Right. Why is his name in green? Because he's a channel member. Because he's a channel member, so he's bought one of the channel memberships. I'm just having my breakfast, Jesus. I forget about the time zones. I forgot about time zones. I've literally just had my lunch. I have actually, guys, literally just had my lunch. I'm a channel member too. No, you're not. You're not a channel member. You've made a donation, but you're not a channel member. You're watching the stream, but you've not paid for a channel membership, which means you're essentially, it means you're not a channel member. Technically, you're a subscriber, but you're not a channel member. A channel member is someone that's paid for the. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm going to school. This is alright. Pardon me. Ooh. There we go. Now, so we've tampered with that, and we've made these lights now come down here. So they don't just go across here anymore. They now go down here too. I like that. I think this word's starting to look really good. I think over the last week we've actually made this word look quite cool again. I'm now mad in a mod. I know you said. Hello Minecraft Pro, welcome to the stream. Perfect. Let's continue on this way. Thank you everyone for watching my first episode of my podcast that I'm doing. I've done it on a different channel. But thank you for watching it, guys. I had someone on my friend's Discord server yesterday call me out for apparently ranking Thunderbolts above Avatar. But that's my opinion, guys. I got called out for ranking Thunderbolts above Avatar. above Avatar, Fire and Ash. I like Fire and Ash, but I think Fire and Ash didn't have enough originality. 8040. I like Fire and Ash, but I didn't think it had enough. I didn't think it had enough to make it a standout film. While it's cinematically, yes, it's great. Visually, it's great. But I didn't think the story had enough. What's the book? The book that I was talking about. I published novels on Amazon, so it's the QR code at the top takes you guys to the books that I have published. The book that is being promoted at the top. Are you a fan of Spider-Man? Not really. I'm not really a fan of Spider-Man. I think those we'll stop having those lights there, but I'm not really. So the book in question, Minecraft Pro, is a horror story I wrote called The Doll Maker. It's about a serial killer that makes human dolls from the bodies of his victims. I'm not really a fan of Spider-Man, but the Spider Noir series trailer looked quite good. I'm not really a fan of Spider-Man. I didn't mind the Tom Holland ones. Not really watched the Andrew Garfield ones properly. I've only watched one of the... I'm loving the book, but I'm a slow reader. Sorry, it's alright. I only brought up The Doll Maker because I got asked what's the book. The real name is... Well, it's my publishing name. My name is Joe, but that is generally my name. But that is generally my name. But that is my book. Well, if it's called Spider Noir, you should watch it in noir. If it's called Spider Noir, you should watch it in like black and white, because that's the whole point of what noir means. If you want a noir film, it's in black and white. But I think they have to do that now because people people get miserable when things are made in black and white. Like I've generally met people that will not watch old Doctor Who episodes because when it started in the 1960s, it was black and white. Like. In a way, yeah. I've shot in monochrome before. Monochrome, it's actually easier to if you're trying to start out in filmmaking, it's easier to shoot in black and white. If you're starting out in filmmaking, it's easier to shoot in black and white because you don't have to worry about where the light is. 1.12 because it's the last update that I got on this version. On the Nintendo Switch edition, you can't go back on updates. You can only play the update that you've got. How have we done that? Put a torch next to ice. I have not. Well, no, the lighting doesn't matter at all if it's black and white. If you stick a light up in black and white, it doesn't matter where the lighting is. So you can shoot a black and white with no lights. But if you shoot in colour, you need those lights. If you shoot in colour, you need the lights. So, like, lighting on a film set does not matter in colour. It doesn't matter if you're watching it in, like, colour. If you're shooting in colour, you need the lights to brighten up places, or it's going to be too dark in the scene, or too this, too that. But you don't have to worry about where the lights are. You have to worry about where the lights are in like when you're shooting in colour, you've got to worry about where the lights are because about what the light looks like on the film. But because it's black and white, the light will only be white or black, so you don't have to worry about the lights in black and white. If it's filmed in black and white, you don't have to worry about where the light is, because the light doesn't affect the scene. It affects it more in colour. There's no end update, is there? Yeah, there's an end update. This was discontinued 2 years after. This was discontinued 2 years after the end update. So, which is why I've got the Elytra on my back. Hello, Sequista Clark. Welcome to the stream. I didn't make this, guys. This house here I didn't make. It's a little bit too detailed even for me. A subscriber built this house. A subscriber built this house. But yeah, what it... Here. Yeah, lighting in black and white films, you don't have to worry about where the light is as much. Lighting in black and white films relies on high contrast, moody and dramatic techniques to create depth and texture, often utilising low light, harsh shadows and strong defined shapes in places of colour. So basically, you do the absolute opposite of what you would have done in colour. So if you're trying to shoot a film, I'm here, it's Raven still. Cool. Hello, welcome back. If you're trying to film a short film, guys, like starting out, create a short film, but in black and white. And it's a film, because you don't have to worry about any camera techniques for that. Just go out and shoot something with it. I'm going to say what James Cameron once said. He said, if you want to be a filmmaker, go out and film something. Now you're a director. I have no idea, Sequista Clark. I have absolutely no idea. Sorry, Raven. I have absolutely no idea, Raven. I was gone for a bit. That's alright. Do. This is gonna... Oh, it's done it. His beard... He might need a shave. His beard... Yeah, you can shoot a short film on your phone, guys, in black and white. Yeah, I'm making my character better. Cool. Let's just go to set day. Let's go to set day. You guys like this city that I've been working on? I've had it for years. I'm going to quickly go over to here and show you guys the map of the world. Basically, the forest is new. The forest we've added over the last a few streams. Very cool. I love this one. Thank you. It's really kind of you. We're almost at... We're getting closer to 8,100, which feels so weird. Guys, this is Goodison Park. I'm building Everton Stadium. Should we go over there? Oh, guys, this is game, by the way. This is game. Hold on. PS4 Pro. They don't have... Nintendo Switch doesn't even have pound symbols. So I had to put dollar symbols, which annoyed me because I put it in what... Yeah, I want to hit that... I want to hit that this year. I would love to hit that this year. I built the new World Trade Center. I gotta be honest, I don't know. I wanted to put a pound symbol. I put it in what... Guys, I'm building the twin... I was building the Twin Towers at one point. Because I thought they were a great building to build. Because I liked the shape. It's a very hard build to build. And I only built the first... I only got so far into building the first one. Oh, we built another version of game. We built another game store. This is the bridge. This is the bridge. So this bridge is huge. Hey, we got some like Victorian townhouse style things. If you go to holiday places, if you go to towns and cities in the UK, if you go to places in like if you go to seaside towns in Wales, they're all coloured like that. If you go to seaside towns in like Wales, they're all coloured like that. You should build Big Ben. Big Bed. Do you mean Big Ben? We got another bridge over there. We built an old pirate ship over there as well. Let's run over to this path then. Yeah, whoops. Right, let's go this way, underneath here, which we will go into the harbour. A map. Oh. The pirate ship that we were working on. I intended to make this river big. I haven't finished filling it in yet. No, this world isn't infinite. You should build Edinburgh Castle. Edinburgh Castle, ironically, is built on a dormant volcano. Edinburgh Castle, royal residence until 1633. Yeah, Edinburgh Castle is built on Castle Rock, an extinct volcano. Slowly but surely. I built Goodison Park, guys, which was Everton's football stadium until... Well, no, an extinct volcano. Sorry, it's an extinct volcano. There are no... No, PS3 is 800 by 800. My world is 3000 by 3000. Nintendo Switch is powerfuler. Nintendo Switch is 3000 by 3000. But Nintendo Switch could have supported large worlds. Nintendo Switch could have supported larger ones, but they weren't given that. But they weren't given it. Sorry, I was making a new character. My back hurts from laying down wrong now. Ouch. Back pain is the worst, guys. Yeah, but that's true. The UK does not have an active volcano. Yeah, the UK hasn't got any active or dormant volcanoes. Any volcano that the UK has had or once had is... Any volcano that the UK had or once had is now extinct. The UK has no volcanoes anymore. So Neil Potion's amazing. Yeah, the only reason Nintendo Switch and Xbox One didn't get it is because they justified it by saying, oh, well, you'll get it when you move to Bedrock Edition. Oh, I haven't done the I ain't done the walls here. Jesus. Yeah, I need to go up here like this. I think what I'm going to have to do eventually... So... Yeah, I don't have command blocks on here. Legacy doesn't have command blocks. Well, they do, but you can't obtain them. You can't obtain command blocks on console. I mean, it's all... I don't really use commands often. I think commands sometimes is a lazy option. If you get what I mean, sometimes it's a lazy option. Yeah, I don't have chat because it's Legacy. Legacy doesn't have the chat button. Yeah. Joe, how was your 8K subs? It was amazing hitting that. It was amazing hitting that. I enjoyed the live special we did last Saturday for it. I really enjoyed that stream. That stream was just amazing. It was so fun. Right, we're gonna go this way. And up. So almost 500 of you have watched this stream in the last 2.5 hours. There we go. So this is now looking really, really good. Well, they don't last long. It says 1:07, but then it never lasts 1:07. See? 1:07, minute 7. 1:07 actually lasts 6 seconds due to a glitch that they never fixed. It's not that they last longer, there's a glitch which means this minute potion only lasts about 7 seconds. Have you tried a diagonal roof like the actual stadiums? But this stadium is an old diagonal. What do you mean by diagonal? Yeah. But I'm doing a very specific stadium though. Like some slanted roofs. Yeah. But I'm doing a very specific very specific stadium, and this stadium is the oldest in the UK. I'm doing a very specific stadium, And this stadium is the oldest in the United Kingdom. It's the oldest football stadium in the world. Well, it's the oldest purpose-built stadium, so that's why I'm doing it like this, because it's the stadium I'm doing is the oldest stadium in the UK, and that's why I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible. I'm trying to do Goodison Park, which Goodison Park is... I'm an Everton fan, so I'm trying to do Goodison Park. But Goodison Park is no longer Everton Stadium. They moved out after 133 years at the end of the stadium. It was the first football stadium ever made with the... It was the first stadium ever made with the whole points of hosting football stadiums. Trying to get this done before I go and get my nails done. Yeah, this stadium was the first ever stadium built to be a football stadium. All the other stadiums before that were built for multiple purpose to host cricket and all that. This was the only first stadium ever built with the sole purpose of being being a football club's home. I leave at 11 AM. It's 9 AM. Jesus, it's 2 PM for me. It's 2 in the afternoon for me. How did you get the river terrain quite well? The river terrain. I blew it open with... It's actually... I didn't get any river terrain. I just... all I did was this. All I did was blow it up with TNT and then just go across bit by bit and fill it with water. What was I working on? Oh, pardon me. This bit. Yeah, the river wasn't actually a river. It's basically just a hole in the ground that I filled with water. Destroy the village. We don't have a village. I bet there's no school. Cool. Oh, whoops. Yeah, all I did was blow a hole in the ground with TNT, and I just went in and filled every layer with water. I filled in every layer with water. Make a village. We're not going to do that right now because we're working on this at the moment. Right. Then I'll show you guys how I made the river. I'm making Goodison Park in Minecraft. I'm making Goodison Park in Minecraft. I think we can go across like this now. Yeah, just press Y. Use pick block a minute to grab that. Right, so all I've done literally. I think I will have still be doing this in the top corner. All I've done is this. I've just filled it with TNT. I'm going to head off. Have a good rest of your stream, and you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining. That's really kind of you, and have a good rest of your day. And we will see you in the next stream. Have a good rest of your day. I finished 4 wars before you could finish 1 war. But I think my project is slightly bigger. I am building a football stadium, and on huge walls. So basically that's what I've done. To make the river, to make this river, I've just filled... To make this river, I've just filled... I just filled a huge TNT cavern that I've made, TNT ravine that I've made. But my stadium is huge. My stadium is massive. It's about 40. It's probably... My stadium is massive, so I have done more walls than you think. Though I did that wall, and then I did that wall and part of that wall. I did more than you think. So you can see this happening now. These little triangles. These little squares. So now what we're doing here, so hello Lawrence. Yeah, so Virenith. This is what I did to make this river. I just you did 15 more, Jesus. Cool. I did massive walls though. It's gonna take me a long time to do those massive walls because of just how big it is. I don't actually know how my I don't actually know how Goodison Park had the lights. I think the lights that they didn't have floodlights. The floodlights itself, I think, were on the stadium. Were actually on the walls of the stadium. So now we've got over here. You guys can see what we're gonna do next. Basically, the next thing will be to blow this up. The next thing will be to blow this up right here, and then it will connect all... The water will connect all the way up to here. But because I'm going like this... Because I'm going like this... Can I tell you something crazy? Of course you can. Lawrence, I've had enough of you trying to say that. It means absolutely nothing. Like, no offence. It's not a phrase. I'm not going to say something that absolutely makes no sense. It might seem funny in your head, but saying Tuesday, January isn't funny. It makes you sound like an idiot. Like, no offence. It's not... I don't know where you think you said it. Well, yeah, I'm saying it as an example of how it's not funny. It's... I know that you think it's like the next, great phrase. But it's not a phrase. There's much funnier things you could say. That is true. We are going to do that eventually. We do have an extra... We do have a huge thing on our hands here by the fact that this river... This will now start spreading that way a little bit. Luckily, because we've got that block here, we can do that. Well, no, but those aren't phrases. Those aren't phrases. Does anyone get what I mean? Like, just because you see people say something funny, and that you don't automatically have to create the next phrase, the next like great phrase, because well, if you do that, the phrase has to be at least somewhat funny. It has to be somewhat funny. It can't just be a random thing that makes no sense. Like an old phrase. Like, for example, an old phrase, for example, could be like Great Caesar's Ghost, which is means like when you're shocked or something like that. But not everything that you come up with is funny. Yeah. I never understood. The first time someone commented that in my stream, I thought they were saying their height. I'm like, fucking hell. Like, why are you saying you're 6'7"? There we go. Right, so now if we continue this, so the water, because I'm going around like this, guys, the water will now start following the patterns. This water will now start following the patterns like this. Will you make a theme park? I have a theme park on my survival world. I'm probably not gonna create one on this world, but I have one on my survival world. I'll go to my survival world a little later on, guys. Because we're doing that, guys, because we're doing this here, it means the water was now going to follow exactly where I want it to go, like this. There we go. I go to my survival world in a minute, guys, but thank you, that's really kind of you. Have a good rest of your day. Right. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching the stream. Now, we've got to flood this little area over here then. Now that will line up there, so this will now go and start filling around. And it should potentially start a chain, this should start a chain reaction. They're about to crash into each other on these sides. Crash, 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 boosh, 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 boosh. And then they just got a slight... that cock's not there naturally. That's there naturally. I didn't put that. Yeah. So that water, oh, I didn't see this. Am I lagging? Maybe. The stream isn't lagging for me. It shouldn't be lagging. I'm just generally all I'm doing. It might just be that it just looks like I'm doing the same thing, which technically I am doing the same thing. I noticed this water that we were placing here. I noticed that I missed a bit. I noticed that when we were placing the water here, that I had missed right. Oh my God. You're very awesome, Joe. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Right, we're just going to go around a minute. Placing water here. Bro, what is the crown meant? Is my head in Minecraft? Sorry? What does the crown mean that's in my head in Minecraft? No idea what you're talking about, I'm afraid. We're going to fill this bit will be the first bit. Now this bit here is going to be the first bit here that's actually going to be truly filled in. Fantastic. Now we can just go across here, fill this bit in with water. Here we go, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Come on, let's go. We just want to fill in as much water as possible. Every little segment of water now should be filled in perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Here we go. Oh my god. There, filling that in with water, that's absolutely splendid. Oh, so if I could fill in this water a little bit here, which would be amazing. This city is going to look amazing when it's done. Hello, the Emerald. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you building a lake? No, I'm building a river. I'm building a river. This river, it's actually very, very deep. This river is actually quite deep. It's basically on a flat world. I've just used a load of TNT and I've blown it open. Rivers aren't supposed to be deep. Rivers are deep. Rivers are very, very deep. The River Mersey in just outside Liverpool is 130. It's like 30 meters deep. Rivers. It depends where you're from, but rivers are deep. Mine around my area aren't deep. They're probably different rivers, but literally the river... most rivers can be quite deep. It depends. It depends whether it's high or low tide, though. It depends whether it's high or low tide. I know it. There's a river in there's generally a river in the UK at low tide, because it's tidal. There's a river in the UK. It's tidal that at low tide it could. There's a river in the UK that literally at low tide, at high tide, there's an extra 40 feet of water on the top of what it is at low tide. But this is Legacy. There's no such thing as World Edit on Legacy. Besides, it takes the fun out of it. It takes the fun out of it. It's just a bit lazy. It's funner if you actually, well, it's not lazy, but it's like, it's funner if you put a lot more effort in. Building this without World Edit is just much funner. This is not fun if I'm the one building. It depends. It depends what type of person you are. Some people are patient, and some people are very patient. Some people aren't. It's hopefully yes. I'm predicted to do it by late to early April, late April, early May. Yeah, I'm predicted to hit it by late April, early May time. You don't have commands on here. So it's more. That's why I said it's more. If you do it on here, it's much more rewarding, because you've had to do it all yourself. And then this bit will crash into this bit. Now we've got slight discrepancies across here to sort out. It's mainly just don't see any more. Are you going to do a sub special? We already do, for 9,000 probably. We've already done one for 8k. We did that on We did one for 8k last Saturday. Now. Yeah. Are you going to do a sub special? Yeah. For 9k, yeah. We've already done one for 8k. We did it the other day. We did it last Saturday. Good. Right. Fantastic. So, TNT explodes underwater? No, it doesn't. But if you have a air bubble underwater... Oh. TNT doesn't explode underwater, but if there's an air bubble like, say, this, if there's an air bubble like that, it will explode underwater in an air bubble. So, because there's an air bubble right here, and we're underwater, I can blow this up and destroy land underneath. So this will all blow up now, and the water will then drop under. The water will now drop underneath like that. We will have a little discrepancy here where there's like a little puddle here, but all we got to do is this. But the reason I'm doing that is so we can. Oh, whoops. Good morning. Hello, Eduard. Good morning. we've accidentally created a bit of a new chunk of water. So we better fill this in, and it can become part of the river. But that was unintentional. So what my true intention was, what are you doing? I'm basically building a river on my city world. On my city world, I'm building a river. So bollocks. Cool. So now we've got ways to escape to connect this up. So these two bits connected this bit from this bit, but now they're no longer there. Yeah, you can see what the city looks like in a second. I just want to I do just want to make sure that this looks normal. Hello Clark Aston, welcome to the stream. Just give me a sec, guys. I just want to blow. I want to work on here a minute. Cool. Boom, boom, the water. Yeah, I'm just blowing up this just so I can clear up some of this space here a second. This is the city, Eduardo. This is the city. We just gotta wait for the city to load, guys, because there's a lot. Is running this channel ever stressful? Ooh. I kind of want to answer that, but don't want to answer that. Yeah, in a way, yeah, it kind of is. it's kind of stressful because, you know, sometimes you're like, you want to upload something, but then you don't know what you want to upload, and I think you're also technically worried that, you know, you'll upload something and then you'll be worried that, you know, people don't like what you've uploaded. That's something that always bubbles in my mind. I've been playing on this world since like 2017, so this world's like 9 years old. I created this world in like April of 2019, so this world's about eight, nearly 9 years old. I love your stuff, thank you. So yeah, that kind of skatepunk, yeah, kind of stressful. It's kind of stressful because obviously, you know, you don't know what's going to happen. You know, I could upload a video today and it get like 2 views. So it is kind of stressful because you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna go right, wrong, whatever. You never know that. But everything can be stressful, especially running this YouTube channel. Like, for example, when I tried to do the film review podcast on here, I got a comment that told me to just shut up and play Minecraft. Which, I will admit, did actually get into my head a bit, and I'm like, it made me feel like, oh, perhaps well, how rude. Yeah, well, it tends to be young people though. It tends to be young people. Obviously, they don't know how to. When they're young, they don't know how to, you know, react or how to talk to people. Look at that. Incredible. Yeah, you can, but I love Legacy. I love Legacy Console Edition Minecraft. Just get me another map, guys, a second. I've added a couple of extra trees on since. Yes, I did start the stream early. It was quiet, so I did. But yeah, these streams can be kind of stressful sometimes. But you never know, like, well, the channel can be kind of stressful sometimes. Well, it's not really mean kids, it's young people now don't know how to react. So, like, for example, when Lawrence put in, say, Tuesday, January, he doesn't know how to. I don't think he knows how to talk to people. You can't just come into someone's stream and say this now. You know, like, it's not like he's not my boss. If you say, you can't tell someone. There wasn't a kid earlier. We were talking about there wasn't a kid earlier. Duffel. We were talking about Skatepunk asked me a question. Is running this channel ever stressful? And I said, well, yeah, it can be stressful. Like yeah, running this channel can be stressful because obviously sometimes you will get people who comment things such as like, won't accept that you're not going to stream the game they want. Like, it can be stressful. I've had people comment before, lose it with me because I won't play Minecraft with them. I've had people lose it with me on streams because I will never play. I've already said I'll never play Fortnite or Roblox because those games don't appeal to me. But yeah, it can be stressful because, you know, sometimes people won't accept that they don't like the same thing you do. What is my favourite build? These two builds. These were the first two builds that I added that generally look city related. These when I added these two buildings in, they were the first two buildings to be in this section. this building and this building were the first two buildings that I added into this section. I absolutely love them. They're not kids games, Marcel. They're not. No, they're actually Fortnite's a bit different, but Roblox is actually for 13 and up. Roblox is actually for teenagers. And that's what Roblox initially used to say, but they've changed it now to Peggy 7. Peggy 7 means not suitable for anyone under the age of 7. Minecraft is Peggy 3. Minecraft is Peggy 3. There are games like GTA. GTA says Peggy 18. There's other games like the Batman Arkham games are Peggy 16. So the games, video games, for example, say Peggy 3, 7, 16, and 18. No, sorry, Peggy 3, 7, 16, 12, 16, and 18. Yeah, Peggy 18, like not suitable for players under the age 18. So there's things you can see in those games that are there's things in those games that that you can't, that children shouldn't see. But yeah, even Roblox isn't exactly for kids, but a lot of parents now do ignore. Be back in a second. I'm back. Sorry. I just had to nip AFK a minute. Nah, he's not. He's playing on a Switch. Nintendo Switch Edition. Yeah, it's not a PC because this version's not on a PC. Do. Welcome to Pizza Hut, guys. But I spelt it wrong. I couldn't do the Z's very well, so I don't know. I couldn't spell it very well, so welcome to Pizza Hut. Hey, should we go to Deceptive's? Should we go to Armor's RS? This is the armor shop. Hello, Yogesh. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. We can go to Deceptive's restaurant. Well, I tried to spell Pizza Hut, but I couldn't. I could spell it, but in my game, I could spell it, but in my game, I couldn't do the S very well. So it kind of looks like I didn't build this. A subscriber built this KFC. And they put so much, well, I was about to say they put so much detail on it. It was a McDonald's, they put a lot of detail in. 700, almost 700 of you have watched this stream today, which is just mesmerising. So thank you, everybody. We are 4 subscribers off hitting 7,050, 8,000, sorry, 8,050. I don't even know what this is anymore. Time for it to go. Do. I don't even know why this is here. I can't remember, but this soul sand is gone. Why? That Iron Golem's gone a fair distance, hasn't he? He was over there earlier on. He was by that house. That Iron Golem has gone a distance. Do. Shall we take him on a journey? Show your songs of fire, thank you. Let's go this way. Bringing him over here, guys. Joe, your songs of fire, thank you. Let's bring him over here. I want to gently put him down. There we go. There we go, guys. We found him over there. We found him over there. So we just saved him. We just saved him about 6 years of travel. You read my comment twice, did I? Oh, I didn't. What games do you play? Well, I play I play all of these. There he is. We just saved. Perhaps we should give him a friend. I think that would be the kind thing to do. There we go. He's got a friend. They can be buddies together. Iron golems just be spawning. You got a laptop too. I do have a realm. I have a realm for the channel members. I have a realm for channel members. Yokes. I do actually play with subscribers. I wish I used some brain cells. I do, but
I did play with subscribers, but we haven't got anyone part of the channel membership now. No, Bedrock. I made a cross-play realm on Bedrock where basically phone players, console players, computer players could all play together. It's basically... very old Switch edition. This is old Switch edition. This is 1.12. This is 1.12, Daniel Random. Yeah, Yogesh. It's, bro, I'm a member. Yeah, but it's a different tier. It's not... That's not that membership. That's not that membership. It's the tier list. With the channel membership, there's different tiers. So you've bought... The tier you've bought isn't the realm one. The tier you bought isn't the realm one. The realm one is slightly more expensive due to the fact that I'm paying for the realm monthly. I'm paying for that realm monthly. So that is the... Which one are you? You're League 1, aren't you? Which is the realm one. The realm one is the one which says realm membership. The one that says realm... So you've got League 1, I think. I think the one you've bought is League 1. You've got League 1, Championship, and Minecraft Realm. Minecraft Realm is the most expensive one, guys. It's I don't know what it is in everyone else's countries. It's $6.99 in my country. It might be lower in your countries, guys. It's the lowest. It's the most expensive one because of how... Who's even paying for that? Well, people have paid for it. I had to up it. I had to up the price because I didn't realise how much YouTube take. YouTube took almost half of it. Who's paying for that? No one at the moment because I had to delete. You can't up the price. You got to delete it. Have anyone bought it? Yeah, we had a couple of people buy it, but I had to delete the membership and up the price by £1. I had someone delete them. I had someone cancel, and I had to delete the membership and redo it because YouTube took a lot of money. Yeah, YouTube took a lot of the money from the member. Took a lot of the money, which meant I couldn't afford the realm, so I had to up it. But yeah, we had 2 people on it. We had 2 people on it, so it's a copy of my world. It's basically a copy of this world. Not this world. It's the copy of my survival world, guys. Why don't you try Java ever? I don't like Java. I've not played it. I can't play keyboard. So basically, guys, it's a copy of this world. YouTube, give me that money. Yeah, YouTube take quite a bit. So from a £5 realm, from a £5 channel membership, I think they took £3 of it. So I was left with... I think they took £4 of it. So I was left with 2. Which it meant that I was constantly losing money from the realm and it wasn't a viable option. Yeah, so on that regard, right, what are we doing? Yeah, it's basically this world. It's basically this world, Yogesh. It's this world. It's my survival world. It's basically everything I've ever built. Everyone has access to all of this. Everyone has access to everything that's ever been built on here. It's basically a full realm. Call me Raven, not Nail Girl. Oh, pardon me. So basically it's this world, guys. It's this world. But the thing with the membership, guys, is to stay on the realm, you've got to keep renewing. Because it would be unfair if someone stopped paying months ago and there's someone that can't afford it and generally has paid and can't get on. So basically, I removed one guy because he stopped paying. And the other guy I haven't seen on the streams in months. But yeah, that's what I sort of have done with it. Hello, King Medusa. Yeah, going on to that point though, the reason I haven't mentioned my channel membership realm a lot, because when I streamed on it, all I had was like young children on the stream hounding me to give it them for free. So that's why I haven't mentioned it as much. How do you see your chat? In the live chat? I'm looking at my laptop. I'm streaming from my TV, but I'm looking at I'm streaming my games on my telly, but I'm looking at my laptop. Because I can see both at the same time, because one's in front of the other. Yeah, so... Yeah, the reason I didn't mention my realm, my channel membership realm a lot is because every time I tried to stream on it, all I've had is like young people scream at me to give it them for free. Which I can't do that, guys, because it makes a mockery of people that have generally paid, channel members that have generally paid. It's not pay to win, it's just pay to play. It covers the cost of the realm, but you get access to absolutely everything that we've ever built. And you get to build your own stuff, plus the world's infinite, so you could play on it for 1,000,000 years. You could play on it for, I don't know, 1,000,000 years. Well, not give me that membership, Marcel. It was give me the realm code now. And when I said it's for channel members, they wouldn't accept it. I had a person who watches my streams who's 25, and 25, but I think mentally about 3. That's just a joke, but he generally would not accept that I wouldn't give him it for free. Yeah, that's true. 100%. That's some of the shit. That is some of the shit I've had. That is some of the shit I've had on streams, guys. People telling me to give them realm codes or else. Crazy. I said, you never know what's going to happen on streams until, you stream. You've gained a subscriber. Oh, thank you. That's on a different channel. Cool. I just quickly want to check if we've had any comments on anything. Well, not death threats, but that's like if you're threatening someone death over they're not giving you access to a Minecraft realm for free, then there clearly is something wrong with them mentally. Sending someone death threats over a Minecraft stream, is pretty sad. That would be very What's your other channel's name? Absolutely unscripted. It's literally, if you look directly above you, Marcel, Nightbot has actually got the link to the channel. I'm promoting my new channel. I'm promoting, well, it's not my new channel. Basically, I've changed the name. Basically, I've changed the name of this old channel that I did nothing with, and I've turned it into something that has got a use. I really like this house that we made yesterday. Only thing missing from there is a bed. The only thing missing from there is a bed, guys. The only thing missing from there is a Minecraft bed, Minecraft bed, Minecraft bed. The only thing missing from there is a Minecraft bed, 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 bed. The only thing missing from there is a Minecraft bed, a Minecraft bed, a Minecraft bed, a Minecraft bed. The only thing missing from there is a Minecraft bed, Minecraft bed, Minecraft bed. Hello. Gabino Sabol Martinez Iriarte. Welcome to the stream. Anything in here of any use? Shove that all in there. I think what the hell's in here? Sand. We'll take all that sand. That's the only thing we want from there. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we're at 690 views on this stream. 690 of you have watched this stream today, which is just incredible. So, I'm going to jump off here because I know this is where the water is. No, it's there where we needed to really jump off. I thought we were going to miss then. I couldn't find it. The link in the pinned comment. Literally, you left before I said, I think you left before I said what I said to you. I said if you look up, Nightbot has the link. Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition. Legacy Console Edition. Right, I'm going to go and take this sand back to the chest room. Well, let's just quickly go here. We've got another stone bricks chest here, don't we? Stone bricks. Yes, we do. Right, let's go this way. Just commented. Cool. Let's go this way then. Sand should go into here. Oh. Go check. I can't check at the moment because I'm streaming on here. Another sand chest would be... Anything in here? No. Well, that is the... No, found it. Hmm. 600 and just over 6. Oh, hello. We don't need that much stuff at the moment. Right, white concrete. We don't have a lot of white. We didn't have a lot of white concrete the last time. Luckily, if I go this way, though, we can find that chest. So, purple, blue, white. That's the concrete powder. Black concrete. Green concrete. There's the other green concrete chest. Fantastic. What's in here? Anything else? Go into here. Prismarine blocks, dark prismarine. Put those in there. There we go. Guys, just damn, you made 4 books. I published 6 books. I don't know. Probably is more. No, that's more than 4 books. I published that's 4 in 1 book series. I've actually published 7. I've actually published 7. Dawn of Planets. Those 4 books there are just those 4 books there are a book series. The Witches of Glees is another book which is connected to that. There's 5 there, and then I wrote the Dollmaker and Archipelago, which technically it's 7. Technically 7 books. I wrote 7 books. They published 4. As a line in a film, you've wrote 4 books. I wrote 6. They published 4. I love that line. You wrote 4 books. I wrote 6. They published 4. But you're not done with the Dollmaker. No. That's a different book. That's a different book. That's a different book. The Dollmaker is a different book. I'm writing that's a completely different book. The one that I'm working on at the moment, which I'm not finished with, is a total different book that's not finished yet. The Dollmaker is published. The Dollmaker's finished and has been published since July of last year. In fact, the Dollmaker is the last book Dollmaker is the last book I published. I haven't published a book in just nearly a year. I haven't published a book in 8 months. That was the Dollmaker is the last book I published. No, there's me. You made 4 books. No, I have 6 books. Well, 7 actually. 7. Which is why the QR code, that QR code, Marcel, takes you to the rest of the books. It doesn't just take you to the book series. It takes you to everything I've ever published. Which there's 7 there. Well, technically there's 8, but there's 1 book that I took off. There's 1 book I took off. For a year, guys. For a year, I made a book where it's the Attack from Space and Vengeance. The Attack from Space and Vengeance. Igor Tudor has agreed to become Tottenham's interim manager. I have never heard of him. Actually, no, I think I have heard of him. Actually, who did he manage? Oh, he last managed Juventus from March to October. Jesus. Interesting. He managed Hydric Split for 2 years. PAOK. I can never say their name. PAOK in Greece for a year. Karakabur in Turkey for a year. Galatasaray for 34 games. Udinese 4 games, 2 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. Udinese again for 22 games a year later. Hydric Split again from January to August. Hellas Verona for a year, for almost a year. Marseille for a year. Lazio for a bit. Juventus for a couple of months. And now Tottenham interim. Jesus. He's managed a lot of teams. What's the difference between Kindle and paperback? Kindle is basically, Kindle is an ebook, so basically you buy it and it just downloads onto your laptop or your phone, and you read it on your phone. But paperback means that the book's generally sent to your address and you can read it as a genuine book. It means it's a genuine book sent to you. A paperback is generally a book. So for example, let me grab an image. Let me grab an image of what the doll maker looks like a minute. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I just want to press image. Add. Browse. I want to grab this image called Kaboom Kaboom. Open Kaboom. So an actual paperback, what it means by paperback, it means it will actually be a book like that. So that's a genuine copy of the doll maker. I got a copy. I bought a copy myself before they came out, so I could have a look through and see what I wanted to make the edits of. That is generally what a paperback is. A paperback is generally a copy of the book. An ebook is basically where you have a copy electronically. Ham reveal. Fuck's sake. Ham reveal. Jesus. A paperback is basically where you actually have the book delivered to you and you can read it while holding the book in your hands. A ebook means that it's basically sent to you digitally, so you only own the book digitally. But if you buy it as a paperback, you own it as a genuine book. That's the difference. That's the difference between. What's this image? That's a book cover that I'm working on. What's this? Oh, the image of the doll maker and the QR code. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what it means. Sorry if I made you mad. No, you didn't make me mad. I've had someone say that before, like ham reveal. I'm like, how sad's that? That you want to see what someone's hand looks like. I'm not mad with you. I'm just saying, like, that's quite. I've had other people say ham reveal. I'm like, what the fuck's a ham reveal? Ooh. It makes me laugh though. That stuff, mate. That's no. The reason I sort of laugh because that's the type of stuff that makes me laugh. Like when people say hand reveal, I'm like, how sad's that? You want to see someone's hand? What's next? Oh, I want to see their shoe. But yeah, we've just crossed 700 views on this stream. I wanted to see if we could hit 1,000 views today. I want to see if we can hit 30,000 views by the end of the month. And as it stands, we are closing down on hitting that goal. We are 3 subscribers off hitting 8,050, which is just legendary. As it stands, guys, as it stands, my TV's about to go off. As it stands, in 2026 so far, we've picked up a few hundred subs, which is just mesmerising, so thank you. You're making me die of laughter. But it is true, like, what's next? Oh, kneecap reveal, shoe reveal, trouser reveal, shirt reveal. I'm like, come on. What's next? Oh my god, Minecraft reveal. I love it. I love it, guys. everyone's different nowadays. Like back in the day, you just shot a face reveal, whatever they call them now, and that was the end, and that was the end of it. But nowadays, everyone's like shoe reveal, hand reveal. Look, come on, just film your face reveal and F off. I love it. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's hilarious. I love YouTube, guys, but people are so don't really think about what they comment anymore, and it's just like I took a photo. Honestly, I took a photo of my shoe and put it into my Discord server because I was walking somewhere. I walked out into the woods, and I kept feeling like my one shoe was harder than the other. I found a pen stabbed into the bottom of my shoe, so I took a photo of my shoe, put it in my Discord server because I found the pen. And next thing I got is shoe reveal. I'm like, the next comment underneath said shoe reveal. I'm like, oh my god, look, what the hell's a shoe reveal? Just absolutely crazy. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to nip away for a second. There we go. But yeah, it's true, guys. Like, you can't keep... I find it so funny. I find it honestly hilarious that... I find it hilarious that people do that. You take a photo of you take a photo of something. If someone goes, shoe reveal, hand reveal, what's next? Nose reveal? Toe reveal? Like, what's next? I just find it so silly. Like, everything has to be a spectacle now. I find it so silly. Like, everything's got to be a spectacle now. Right. OG Minecraft was peak. That is true. OG Minecraft was absolutely peak. Minecraft was peak. OMG, shoe reveal. It's hilarious. I'm playing 1.6 right now. Cool. Yeah, this is 1.12. This is the last update that Nintendo Switch got before Bedrock, before it stopped receiving updates due to the Bedrock edition coming out. Due to Bedrock edition. Oh god. Ah, my teeth. Sorry, my mouth clicked then. My jaw clicked. Jesus Christ. My friend has a music bot in his server. It has been in here. This music bot has been in here for the last 61 hours in the VC. It was there for 300 hours the other week. Maybe I should shoot a video and schedule it for 300 hours. It was there for 300 hours. Perhaps I should schedule a video for 300 hours, and then just say, when this was posted, this is coming out. This was scheduled 300 hours before it was posted. 300 hours is like 3 weeks. It's like 2 weeks. They kept roses in the game. Yeah, roses got changed. Yeah, around 1.8, I think. Around 1.7, 1.8, as far as I remember. But welcome back. Welcome. I'm yawning, guys. Ooh. Yeah, roses got swapped. The name roses got changed to. 6 days into my birthday. Cool. I hope you have a good birthday. Literally, at the moment, guys, I'm probably gonna. Me and my friends had a Minecraft and he had a cat which is still there, but on Xbox. Cool. What should I build, guys? We spent most of the stream on a completely different word. Thank you. It's alright. No problem. Tell you what, has this got Silk Touch on it? It doesn't. I've got an idea. I've got an idea for a second. With a bit of luck, it did it straight away. Whew. And we can go and replace that in a second. With a bit of luck, it will turn that little bit of dirt in the corner there to... Oh, so that's so hard to build a mansion. Build a mansion. It is hard. I have got a mansion on here. Oh, I have got a mansion on here. So all we've taken away, all we've done, guys, is take 9 blocks. So the idea is, hopefully this turns into grass, goes into this gully, goes into this gully, and then goes to here. Put a flower in here. Wait, where? Well, we've got my survival house, which is a mansion. We've got that house over. We've. It depends what a mansion is. Did I just hear a dog whining? We have got a dog in here somewhere. We have got a dog around here. Randy and my friend joined, and we were supposed to because we haven't talked for 5 years. Is there any reason why you haven't talked for 5 years, or is it just you lost contact with each other? But making up over Minecraft. Ah, just saying some dirt blocks like. Technically, this is this could be a mansion. It's a big house. It was the best memory. Making up over Minecraft. That's a interesting experience. He changed his number. That's just incredible. That's an incredible That's just an incredible moment. Mr. Gordon. Commissioner Gordon. Congratulations on your promotion, Commissioner. I didn't know we had this dirt at the time. Oh, we can leave that then. Put that there. But I kind of abandoned it since 2 years. Yeah, most people don't often stay on their worlds for ridiculously long times. I stayed on this world for a ridiculously long time because I just love Minecraft, guys. I just love Minecraft, and it's a game that means a lot to me. It's a game that means a lot to me. Hey, hey. It's a game that means a lot to me. Hey. It's a game that means a lot to me. I built something big. I think it's a big house. Cool. Oh, that's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to go to the big house now. I love Minecraft a lot. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft since 2014. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years, guys. Here's the snow globe, guys. One of the biggest builds on this world. There's the roller coaster. Not quite finished yet, because I ran out of wood, but that's the aim. The aim is to get a lot more wood. Yeah. Feels weird. Like I started playing Minecraft when I was 12. I started playing Minecraft when I was 12. Yeah. It makes me feel weird. I started playing Minecraft when I was 12, and now I'm looking back and I'm like, oh, I'm 24. I'm 24 in a couple of months. I'm like, oh. Well, not a couple of months. 10 months. 10. 11 months. "2014, you said?" Yeah, that was when I was 12. 2014. I said, like, it makes me feel old. That's why I said it makes me feel old. That's why I said it makes me feel old, because I first played Minecraft when I was 12. There we go. That's the big house. That is my mansion. You have so many broken phones. Jesus. How can you have so many broken phones? Surprisingly, I've never broken a phone. All my phones that I've got, surprisingly, all the phones that I have, all the phones I've ever had, if you just said you were 4 in 2014, why do you have a phone from 2019? Like, you don't need a phone when you're 9 years old. Yeah, when you're... Isn't funny. No, there's a quote in the UK where you say 6 or 7, but that's been ruined by that meme. So people keep having a go at me when I go, oh, I don't know, it could roughly 6 or 7 months ago. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, why are people moaning at me? When's my birthday? My birthday's at the end of the year. It annoys me now. The 6-7 thing annoys me, because I'm like, there's a quote in the UK, 6 or 7, and I say it quite often. If I don't know an answer, I'm like, I don't know, could be 6 or 7 different opportunities. I hate it so much. Yeah. But I kind of broke it. Yeah, you don't... When I was younger, when I was like a kid, you didn't have a phone till you were like 13. Because you didn't need... when I was younger, you didn't have a phone till like you were 13. You didn't need one. I said my birthday's at the end of the year. 15 broken phones. Like, you've clearly got issues if you've had 15 phones in 7 years. No offense. Did you just see an upside down tree? Yes, I built an upside down tree. 15 phones in 7 years is excessive. Yeah, mine's a couple of days before then. But yeah, feeling old, guys. Yeah, it's like when I've got... It feels weird. Like, I didn't realize... I realized the other day, you know, kids born in 2010... Kids born in 2010 are leaving school this year in the UK. God damn, I'm still chill. Lol. Kids born in the UK who were born in 2010 are leaving school this year, and it makes me feel weird. That's me. I was born in 2010. Yeah. Hey, g'day, mate. G'day, mate. Welcome to Australia. Yeah. Hello, here. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it makes me laugh. Like in the UK, yeah, kids born in 2010 are leaving school this year. And what makes me feel weird about that is kids who were born in 2010 weren't even in high school, secondary school. Did I see your comment? I did. Kids born in 2010 weren't even in secondary school when I left school. Kids who were born in 2010 had only started school 5 years before. Kids who were born in 2010 had only just started school by the time I'd left school. It feels weird. Like, I left school in 2019 when I was 16, and I'm like, kids born in 2010 are now leaving school. I was born in 2010. Yeah, that's what makes me feel weird, Aho. Like, kids born in 2010 in the UK will be leaving school this year. And I'm like, you know, when I left school 7 years ago, like, those kids now who are 16 and leaving school would have been 9. It makes me feel so weird. Like, you know, I made a joke a few days ago, like, kids born in 2011 and now taller than me. Which is technically, it's true, because kids born in 2011 are now like 15. Kids born in 2011, maybe 2012, and they're taller than me. And I'm like, 3 years ago. Hello, Emerald Katana Gaming, welcome back. And I'm like, I can remember a point, like, if you go back to 2010, 2011, 2012, I remember everything about those years. And it makes me feel weird now that, you know, there's kids born in those years and they're taller than me. I'm like, I'm making a joke, guys, but it is true. Even though, like, when I left school, those kids would have been like, I don't know, 7 to they would have been like I don't know, 7 to 9. How many games have you subbed? I've gained about, since I last saw you on the stream, I've probably gained, I don't know, 200, 300. Kind of itching for some good old Minecraft. Yeah. How are you, Ahil? I haven't asked you how you are. I feel rude. How are you? I wish it was still 2016 to 19. I don't. I don't, because I did my exams. I did my year 11 exams in that time period. I was bullied the shit out of. I got kicked down a flight of stairs and damaged my ankle. So I don't want to go back to 2016 and 2019. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm really good, Ayo. Thank you for asking. That's really kind of you. But yeah, I don't want to go back to 2016 or 2019. Actually, I'll go back to 2018. I'll go back to 2018 because 2018 I enjoyed. 2018 was a good year. 2018 was a good year, and it was a year of laughs. Meet up with Decepted, play football in the dark, and hope he doesn't accidentally miss the ball and kick me again. That 2018 was a peak year. It was so fun. 2018 was a great year. 2018 was a great year. 2017 was an alright year. 2016 was shit. 2019 was just really shit for me. 2019 was really, really shit for me. Well, I think 2020 was shit for everyone. Just 2020 was just shit for everyone because COVID and everything. I mean, during COVID, I gained £80. Hello, Farabi. Welcome to the stream. Like, during COVID, I gained £80. I almost gained like £100 in weight during COVID. Like, I went from being, like, not a little bit overweight, but not ridiculously overweight, to overweight to quite overweight, but not that bad. I never really watched him, to be honest. Technoblade I never really watched. I respected him, but never really watched him. I liked the tribute the Minecraft movie did to him. I liked that it was subtle. I had a birthday in 4th grade. Everyone was invited. I had a blast. 179. Stampy and Dan TDM are the OGs. Without Stampy and Dan TDM, like, Minecraft content wouldn't be popular. There would be no Technoblade without Stampy or Dan TDM, because they basically lit the torch. His dad missed him so much. Well, of course his dad would. No, because it's his son. It's the same as I guarantee all of your dads would miss you if you were gone. Unless you have a dad. But on that thing though, I'm glad that the Technoblade reference in the Minecraft movie was the Technoblade tribute was subtle. I'm glad it was subtle because he's not exactly massive to the game. Like, Minecraft was popular before Technoblade. Right, let's just get to the point. Well, yeah. Who's that in that? That was my dad taking the piss. That was my dad taking piss. Joe, your chat is big, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I liked the in the Minecraft movie. I liked the tribute to Technoblade was subtle, because Minecraft was popular before Technoblade and it would be popular afterwards. I'm glad that they didn't do it over the top, because for people that didn't know, for people that loved Minecraft when they were younger and didn't know about Technoblade, they didn't have to know who he was. It was basically one of those, it was basically one of the tributes was basically, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Which I liked that. I like that. Like, if, say, I died and I become popular, I wouldn't want a film to do a tribute about me and make it as if that I created the game and I was the most important person in that game. Fidget spinners are a rip-off, guys. Fidget spinners are the rip-off. They were actually made for kids who had autism, as like distraction toys. The woman that actually made fidget spinners got ripped off because she never got any of the money for them. Fidget spinners were made for kids who had heavy autism, and the lady that actually made fidget spinners got ripped off because basically the company that started producing them, the company that's obviously The company that made them never gave her a penny. Yeah, so they fidget spinners were made for people that had autism, like high autism. Well, a little bit. Yeah, that's what fidget spinners were initially made for. But the woman that made them got ripped off, so she never got any of the money for them. Woman woman fidget spinner. Here we go. Here it is. Florida-based creator Catherine Henner couldn't afford the patent of the play toy, but she was pleased about its sudden popularity. She invented the fidget spinner in 1997. She used it to entertain her daughter. Despite the toy's massive popularity in 2017, she did not profit because she couldn't afford the $400 renewal fee in 2005. But she invented it, so she should at least have got some of the money from it. The inventor got no money from it, which is just wrong. I never used one either, because obviously they were actually meant for a specific reason. But yeah, fidget spinners, for example. Yeah, fidget spinners were actually made. But still, yeah. Yeah, that's what fidget spinners were made for. I love them. Yeah, that's what they were made for, fidget spinners. But the lady that made them, that actually made them, got nothing because the company that obviously turned around and produced them never gave the lady that actually invented them a penny. I don't miss 2016, but it's probably because I damaged my ankle that year. I was bullied a hell of a lot. I don't miss 2016, but I just know this Minecraft world since 2016 and some of my favourite games and films. But like 2016, I will admit though, guys, was just a rough year for me. You know, I got kicked down a flight of stairs in 2016. In October, it will be 10 years since I got kicked down a flight of stairs. Yeah, I don't miss 2016. But, you know, it's one of those. Shit happens sometimes. Shit happens. What you got to do is you got to make do. Ouch, really. Yeah, I got kicked down a flight of stairs. Somebody kicked me in the back and I went down and rolled my ankle over. I still have that pain to this day. So if I'm standing for like hours or walking for hours, eventually my foot gives in. I'd grown quite a lot in 2016. I went from like 5 foot to, I don't know, 5'7", and that pretty much stopped me growing that literally stopped me growing for nearly 3 years. That pretty much like stopped me growing till like I was like 17. It pretty much stunted my growth. But who cares? It did pretty much stunt my growth, but because I damaged my ankle. I couldn't walk. I never played Among Us. I never played it. I couldn't walk for a week. After that, I couldn't walk for a week because I'd rolled and sprained my ankle that bad to the point that I almost broke it, but I didn't. But I couldn't walk for a week. But it didn't help that I was 14. It didn't help at the time that I was 14. It didn't help that I was 14 and I was slowly gaining weight, because when you're, you know, early teens, you suddenly gain weight as you're shifting from like from like a kid to a young teenager, young adult. Hello, YouTuber Huber. Welcome to the stream. Did you get back at the person who did it? Because I didn't know who did it. I didn't know who did it. I just felt a foot in my back. But there was so many people. There was so many people around me, going up and down the step. Well, there was so many people. We were actually in between classes, so there was hundreds of children walking around, walking left and right. So I was never going to find out who kicked me in the back. But it's one of those. You want to live without a problem, a perfect life. Cool. I don't think there's no such thing as a perfect life, though. There is no such thing as a perfect life. I don't think there isn't such a thing as a perfect life, though, because there's no such thing as perfect. It's like when you hear the word utopia, which means paradise. Utopia sort of means the perfect place. But a perfect place for everybody is completely different. I would be pissed, lol. Well, they wouldn't have taken me serious. They wouldn't have taken me seriously because, you know, when I was 14, guys, I was tiny. When I was 14, I was tiny. I was like 5 foot. When I was like 14, I was like 5'2", 5'1", 5'2". I was tiny. There was a point when I was younger that I looked 2 years younger. There was a point when I was younger, when I was 10, I was like the size of an 8-year-old. Congrats on 8K. Yeah, thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah. Yeah, even if I was pissed and fought back, I probably would have ended badly. Because when I was like 14, I was like 5'2". Well, no, there's no such thing as perfect, though. If Adam not eat that food, our life will be perfect. Yeah, but humans have free will, YouTuber Huru. Humans have free will, which means they can do whatever they want, which means that they can't be stopped from doing what they want. So humans can be tempted. How have you been? Sorry, I haven't been on the last few streams. That's alright. I saw you on Catman Joe's stream the other day. I didn't know he was subscribed to me until he said, "Hi, Clam of Joe, how are you?" I didn't know Catman Joe was subscribed to me until then. I remember obviously seeing his obviously him comment on a couple of videos. I didn't know he was subscribed though. That was a shock. I didn't know he was subscribed to me. Yeah, it's been why God wanted to have people free will, because God loves free will. God loves people being able to do what they want. You know, free will is an amazing thing. You can get up and decide what you want to do, can't you, YouTuber Hubu? You can, if you want to go and sit down and play on your phone, you can do that. That's what free will is. Free will, you can decide what you want to do. You know, you can decide what you want to do. That's what free will is. Whereas animals, for example, animals haven't got that. Animals are in a cycle of where they have to hunt, prey, breed, eat. That's it. That's practically what it is. That's what humans have a free will of what they can decide to do. Yeah, so it's an amazing yeah, free will's an amazing thing. I've tried to, Marcel. I've tried to, but I've had a lot more comments on the streaming just now, so I don't think I've been able to read every comment. I think I read your last comment, though. I think I did. We've had a lot more comments recently. How have you been? I'm really good, Bite Rush. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see the bottom comment, the bottom bit of your comment. Yeah, I'm similar. I've been busy trying to write a book at the moment. I'm trying to bite a book. I'm trying to write a book, guys. I'm trying to bite a book. Nah, couldn't get my teeth around it. Oh, on the ranking movies vid. No, I haven't. I haven't checked. I haven't had the notification come through. Where's my phone gone? Oh, it's there. Yeah. Sometimes you have to focus on in real life stuff, which is why I'm trying to write a book at the same time at the moment. Which is it's a fun challenge, guys. So the book I'm writing at the moment, guys, I'm trying to make it dark, but then not too dark. Hi, bro, and W Joe. I had a look on my phone. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for the noise. My sister's decided to be loud as possible downstairs. Right, yeah, I'm trying to write a book at the moment, guys. So I'm trying to write that, and at the moment, I wrote quite a bit last night. I wrote some quite dark stuff last night, though. I wrote a whole segment about how soldiers are running across a beach to go and attack, to go and fight the enemy, but what they don't realise is the enemy has hidden mines everywhere. So of course, as these soldiers are running into battle, mines are exploding, blood splattering everywhere, sand is shooting up into their faces. So people at the end of the battle are just absolutely drenched in blood. They're fighting, but they're absolutely coated in like others' blood. There's even a jokish line in there where basically one soldier's running and his best mate, who's right next to him, is hit by a grenade and part of his flesh lands in the other guy's mouth as he's running. Which I got that idea from a short film that I was working on. I worked on a short film, and basically we had... Can you heart my comments? Already did, because I heart every comment I see. Literally, I worked on this short film and we had a pipe in someone's chest and it's like blood comes out of the chest, but they put fake meat, and basically they had the one reaction, and then they had the girl's reaction from the other side as the chest exploding. And basically this girl, she's probably like, I don't know, mid-20s, 30s. She screams, but as she screams because of the girl's like chest exploding, part of the little bits of like fake intestine landed slap bang in her mouth as she screamed. As she went, ah! It landed straight in her mouth. Just slap bang in there, straight in the onion sack. Just landed straight in there, and it cracked me up. It's really funny. It's really funny, but we had to watch it in slow motion, and we just saw this. We saw this blood just shoot out of this pipe. And this girl started seeing. This girl, she has blood, like she has like nerves and blood popping out, and then suddenly, her chest explodes, and it's just. It's a very good. It was a very good film to be part of. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it back because I haven't found it anywhere. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end this stream now, guys, so thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you all in the next one, and a boom.